Yep. Right, I'm here now. Hello there, Zumi. Yeah, it's been a good while. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way? What the hell is happening here? Actually, right, I forgot to. Well, I hope you get well soon, by the way. Lord, why am I back to the car? Oh wait, I forgot to. Oh my god. I forgot to mute my audio. Whoops. How ready am I for Canto V? I don't know. Probably not that ready though. I have such a pretty. This is fine. I might as well give it to her for now. Well, today is gonna be a lot of yapping. So we're not stopping until Canto 6 is unlocked. Let me hold on. Frick. Well, this works, I guess. Yeah, I am not gonna stop until I open Canto 6. I don't care. Because I really wanna open that freaking Canto. It hasn't been so long since this bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. Also, by the way, I did read that Yisang is seasick. Poor my guy. After gazing out the window for a while, Foss came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the whale. Miss Foss. Yes, we have received a signal. The long-awaited signal has arrived then. Then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything, not even an alarm. A smoke signal outside the visual range has been picked up by the Mephistopheles. A smoke signal. The beacon are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on our butts for. Sailing as a ghost, splish splash. I like that word. Soon we will be moving away from the coastal area and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach. Activating automatic navigation system now. How? Thou mean us to say that what we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? By strict definition, yes, it was. We've been inside the Great Lake's border for a while, yet I make the distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has far lacked any real threats. Oops. No real threats. Thou said, I don't know to read that. After all that, Lo Yisang has hitherto been burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. I mind me not, please. I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of flooding, yet all it had heretofore we removed was contents of Yisang's stomach. I have not read this one, so I have no idea what the context behind this one is, whatever. And Dara, while for Jisana, that incident is still quite fresh in my mind. While for this night. And not many of those threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. False cause fallacy. Quite the rush of daunting ideas thou hast thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. All hands to defensive stations. Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. What in the bloody... my heart dropped for a second. Otis, the ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system, as its name suggests. Yet I will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should the threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but slapdash, last-minute installation by the boatworks fixers. Indeed, Foss was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said, it is well-known wisdom that the path of a sailor is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that a human must handle it. Then shall thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion as executive manager. Unfortunately lacks any memories pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with the leadership position. Commander. I am no commander, I am your captain. Executive manager, allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention, sailing, that is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, man? Also, as I will say now, I have not eaten a single thing when I started streaming, so I might have to take a couple of breaks later on. Because I'm kinda dying right now, but it's fine. Oh, marvelous. Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This is akin to an adventure, is it not? Those of mine humble 863 on dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Otis, ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated looking lever over there? Has been a riddle in my head as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of buttons. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sights of this contraption in action. She does not know what it's for. I've been seeing more and more of this as of late. These so-called bleeding edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing They have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exterior. A blind pursuit of convenience. Convenience breeds increased risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of the road paved with Over-reliance on these bleeding-edge technologies. Fervor fueled in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat, a combined force of the commanding officers' decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What? That is how proper workshops of tradition and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born. I don't know what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander, Captain, this bleeding edge technology is bleeding and like a mule. Whatever shall we do? This shall provide it to the world. That I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, sea woman Don Quixote, set the power lever to maximum output. Power lever to the maximum output. Aye, Captain. Seaman Sinclair, set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to the neutral position. Set the helm to the neutral position and hit the switch. The engine has fallen silent. The automatic navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Wait, so we're just stuck here? Of course not. While my piston-less engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still move. We still have a manually activated backup power system on standby. For some reason, I don't like that wording. Now, man, clear orders and solidarity are of paramount importance in times like this. Right leg on hip, left leg on ho. Let's go. Hip, ho. Hip, ho, how. Is it fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we were paddling our bumps off? I knew it. A most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger. That is precisely why I am refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Those damn seagulls can flock off already. How about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to paddle the generator? I was expecting to hear him to say to kill them for food. I don't know why, that was my first thought. Aye, boss. Smart ass. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, no? I can make it happen, indeed. Yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor. Karon's bored. Karon wants to broom. What the hell is Virgilius, by the way, in all of this? I'm seeing more of Karon, surprisingly. I'm tagging out. You're the driver, so you do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while. Oh, you're sure about that? Virgilius not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consolation, you know? Wait, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating, paddling the crap out of the generator, huh? To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. I'm just wondering why we're paddling so darn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. Ignore the noise. We're headed towards one of the largest ports of U-Corp, and we know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monsters going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right? It appears that your good day. Consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor.
Huh?
What? Faust finds this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Oh shit. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes? The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, I knew it. It's that darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that even with the consolidated experience, your intuition will... Sorry, I just want to look like I was in on it for once. God gets tired of asking every time, you know. The Great Lake of U-Corp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. It's a bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have? What the hell is that pronunciation? What are the lake coppers going to come and spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules? There better be a law that lets me sink, whiny. Sink, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Good question. I don't think I can tell you, to be honest. Because I think Ryan is gonna kill me if I tell you something. But Ismail was nowhere to be seen on the deck. She's probably in her room. I was about to ask where she is. So if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ismail remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident. They almost killed Heathcliff. As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculation, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies. Never a good sign. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 km per hour as if we are to escape in time. Damn it. My throat is freaking out today. Excuse me with how much I am clearing my throat. Wonderful. I love to see some proper teamwork for once. Recurrently, our destination is night. Gallop on. Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. I love that you can see Virgil's just in the back. And if you were on a ship. Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity, especially more so when each sinner is responsible for about 10 km per hour of energy output. Any higher, any would have required hypernia to maintain that speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No, 3 minutes remaining now. We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? That's exactly why you got rushed. You said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. Karan wanted to vroom vroom. This is squeaky. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. That's not fun. I don't know how energizing work songs could be. How do you guys have so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Don't speak of that right now. I will apologize, but I don't think I can say it here because I am live and this is a public space and I'd rather not say it. I don't want to put your information out there, so I don't know, see if you can persuade Ryan to say something. You lot, shut your gobs and pedal. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Quite the thrill this is. Now this is a true adventure. Feels like charging an overwhelming colossal enemy. Is it not? Save your words. Your breathing remain in the flow. Breathe in, out, breathe in, out, breathe in, out. How much time? 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 4? Why are you not doing this by multiples of 5? Look like deckheads. Put your back into it, toil. Somehow we managed to escape the zone before force counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at the park bench. Damn. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those lost. Am I missing something from Foss? I swear, all this love the lake, the river was some hogwash you made up. Just to make this journey go just a tad faster. I'm going to seriously. Hello there, Ryan. Holy shit! The tranquil lake surface we just paddled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. It's innumerable legs or tentacles paraded, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake, or we were traveling unawares on its body this whole time? Hey, you're not that late, I guess. This is the second reading, but I will. No relaxing game today, because I wanna open Canto 6, and I am not gonna stop until I open it. I'm gonna stay true to my words for today, so there's gonna be a lot of yapping. I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent wave across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. Yeah, this is gonna be much longer than 5 hours, probably. Man, I don't know. I don't know how long this canto is going to be, and if there's going to be another interval after this or not. Because if there is, then we're going through that as well. Wow, that was so too close. We were almost pancake. 10 hours, dear lord. Sure, I can do it. Well, no adventures is complete with Nari apparel, of course. And B, now this is more like it. Imagine if it's actually 10 hours, not the rest. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. I will warn everyone though, I might take some break at some point though, cause I I did not eat breakfast, so I have not eaten a single thing. No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here. There is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have time for my explanations. Though the laws of the Great Lakes are numerous, I will relay only the permanent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves that didn't look like any waves I've seen before. There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Wait up, so if we ever just come to stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle thing will whack us. Precisely, thus it naturally flows that everything on the Great Lake is a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws. Go eat something, please. We not eating is just like also freaking about talk about ironic. Even a little bit, honestly. Doesn't matter how much is. I don't know, get something in your stomach. And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. Can I get like a written list of these laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. I swear to God, I am about to freaking grab Hong's shoulder, shake him. Stop! Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard the door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. Ishi? Ishi! The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different sets of laws, even though the overarching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws is one of U-Corp's better-known taboos. Then my body will remember it. Tattooing them on your body, that is what you're referring to, is also prohibited. Taboo hunters of U-Corp have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws. What have you been doing all this time, Ismail? Winding my harpoon. Your harpoon? Why? Because I need it to be sharper. Because I'll give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She'll feel it, even from the smallest cuts. You know what's crazy is that I think... Isn't Ahab ended up leaving even after this Canto? Unfortunately. Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole? Also, I forgot to change the pricing on my my redeem, so ignore that for now. I'm afraid that if I did, I'd later emerge to a dark litter with your melted, unrecognizable flesh. And I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again. Besides, watching you landsman waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boat works, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. Yeah, I know Ahab is still alive, isn't he? Good day. She's part of the 9 the thing. Cause unfortunately in the wiki it's up at the top of the freaking page, so I barely see it, unfortunately. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that God. And I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further. I had the feeling this would happen. Ismail walked up to the helm. What are you doing? We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along. I guess it could look that way for some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. How dare you insult my Otis? Let's hear her out. You got lucky, Swami. Okay, Ismail, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. That's no wind. We're getting dragged. Dragged by what? Those ships. I went back to there for some information on some characters, and it's there, okay? The only time that I've been going back to the wiki is just to look for the IDs, to like learn from there. What the hell? Just like Ismail said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ismail didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. This hill splashed drift? Didn't know ships could drift like a bus. Karon, impressed. Head, not bad. You have competition, Karon. Hold up. That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still headed between those two ships? It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ismail turned the Mephistopheles helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it. Ishi, don't tell me you hit the reverse gear. I turned the engine off. What? Whoa, are those ships melding into one another? You bloody loon, that's what you've got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs. You Swabi, what happened to all of that bravado from early? Shut up. I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here, and we're going to crash. Immediately before the crash, Ismail deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between and past the two vessels. The back of our ship. The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between those two ships. A Mephistopheles engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days. Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted a part of our ship. Gone, as though it had never even been part of the ship's blueprint. I took another look at where the stern used to be. It was, as the sinner said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind. It's U-Corp Singularity, the resonance tuning fork. Ships operating in the Great Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've never been parts of the same ship. Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelength. Alright, apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, Dot, you just saved all of our lives. I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway. Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? I've heard my share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. She's not the first to do so. Doesn't matter, as long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in the way, I suppose. I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break. Be not so crestfallen, Commander. I mean, Captain. Silence. Executive manager is our commanding officer. Always been. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship's cabin, formerly the bus cabins. Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of Yukon, the Marlin Port. Posey's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit. That's so big. It has to be one of the biggest ships I've ever seen. Honglo was right. We were approaching a massive ship so large that it could be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clear that the port was a mega structure built from countless metal shipping containers. To be honest, no, I don't think so. I don't think I can speak properly. Mist fades and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pole to shroud a structure such as this. Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Yeah, I can speak Indonesian. I don't know why you asked that. I'm literally Indonesian, man. I was born there. It's just that our English is starting to become like my first language because I just automatically speak English. Can't help but agree there. Ismail, does that count as a ship in the Great Lake? Your landsman common sense is useless at the Great Lake. Thanks. Tips are... Well, unfortunate for you, I'm gonna skip speaking English. Ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are as common as crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Oh my god, the first combat. I think I'm gonna stay like this. I'm assuming reading first. Yep, okay. Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while. Karen and I have business to attend to here. Business? Why? What is it this time? I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Virgilis said, looking straight at an advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume extracted straight from their left pins. Special discount. Oh, art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake awaits us, I wonder. A significant source of income for the people of Yukon comes from selling whale and mermaid products, whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples. Don't you go to me and ask me. I am live right now. Do you think I can just speak in here? We are in a public space. I am keeping my mouth shut for the sake of your privacy. Oh no, I spy a purveyor of ice creams over yonder. Sardine whales flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you? That did not process in my head for a split second. But now, yeah, what the frick is nothing. Sardines are quite the savory nose, even if they do have a funny look to them. They're small as fish. Alas, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marine whale ice cream. Will you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide? I've done my job as your guide. I point you in the right direction, and that's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way here. there. Oops. While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal. Then you heard me right, Yisang. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to. I need to read Leviathan, not gonna lie. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impressions. Now, Miss Foss, our allies are expecting us. The B4 team on the ground will relay us the location of the lobotomy corps branch housing the Golden Bot. According to our last communication, they should be waiting for us there. This place is a bit spooky. I don't see anyone here. What's up with that phone? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가?
So we got here first. Bloody brilliant. Good day. Bloody brilliant. Before team, more like belated team. And allow me to make a minor correction. We arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule. LCCB agents who met back at J Corp were already on the scene, and I'm sure that comment reminded everyone at the same duo. It did for me too. Thinking about them even for a brief moment is... It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie thought we didn't deserve you to. Hey, none of you got a watch, eh? What the hell's wrong with your lot? Apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon a foreseen mishap on our journey here. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. My. Oh no, wait. Your butt is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. What's this sticky red thing on his chest? Hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. I hope that this badge will have a more dramatic effect. Let's see here. Limbus Company before team leader. The fool was loitering around in our territory. I've got to say, that was bravely stupid. That sorry production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I sink. Lads, so tardy yet so impatient. Why don't you first give us a lesson? You're looking for the golden whatchamacallit, aren't you? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now. Lads alive and well. This is a hostage negotiation then. This ain't the first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. This simple. Give us the cash and we return your friend. We don't get the cash and we give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right there. Kidnappers, eh? Pieces of shit. Whoa, I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? I don't think that's gonna get through Heathcliff. 1 second. I don't think I will speak about it, sorry to me. Also, I need to refill my microphone. You know what's funny is that this thing is actually no battles, but still. I call it a battle, I don't know why. It's for the sake of your guys' privacy. I don't wanna put out sensitive information out there. Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. It's very straightforward if I do say so myself. You just do as we say and you and that friends of yours continue on your merry adventures. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. Hells, we'll even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you, just to sweeten the deal. You bloody maggot. Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this, why don't you? Look, there's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get in that LCCB agent are killed, true, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these folks know much about Golden Bot. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him. Though we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventures, such brazen villainy has had heretofore not been encountered. How classless it is, grotesquely... No wait, how do you read that? Grotesquely without a cause. Charging them head-on will only seek their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel on U-Corp to effectively maneuver that situation. Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is, but the way he set his lines, this probably isn't his first time doing this, right? Then there's also a chance that they're just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We'll hit them before they even have the chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that their syndicate may be so small and scattered that it is impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to, if we don't pay up? Blast it, I know their kind. Scums like them are around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave a body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculation began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chatting. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our elements here. The best I can do is to try to gather some information, at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ismail's lips. She had been standing here the whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest. Good lord, and to breathe. You're going to pay them? Those bastards? Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage. I don't care about your excuses. I only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions are unnecessary. Yeah, you're as predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ismail, it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Okay, if you say so, but who cares? They've not given me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here? I just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ismail strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said. I gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnapper's forehead. Holy shit. I forgot. I should have been... Because I did get a spoiler that she's gonna be quite brash in this Canto. Except when we met her bestie. Alright, you have a good lunch, Zumi. The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Ryosho was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of her head. Ismail, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of this stupefied silence. The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk because of us. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like that, just like back then with Effie with Salt. It was only a few months ago. When? Don't tell me you've moved on already. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Salt and Effie, both smiling, both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him, as at his old home at that they must have been scorched into his mind, into his memories. I recalled Ismail's vision that I witnessed back at the boat wharves. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ismail didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of those closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course it isn't our LCCB agent. Ismail kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlin Port, probably loaded too. If they could afford to travel to the Great Lake just for its sights, they would have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. The syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at U-Court, even as their names and organization change with time. They're everywhere like vermin. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. They never return the hostages. They'll keep asking for more and more ransom until the money dries up. Ismail poked the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostage, like they did this one and quite numerous. The prevalence of such tragedies must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be the place of tourism, is it not? Well, that usually means that there's a bigger fish looking out for these small fries. Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is. It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Mayhaps they were preoccupied tending to the others in need. Indeed, not else, but that explains this. Were we to send a missive to one of the Just and Honorable Association of the Don Quixote, please? Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? I've had enough of your ramblings and about justice, your villains. You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating that I just have to sit there here and just. This shabbiness is why I can't get anything done in time. By now, we should have been talking to the LCCB agent. We're getting the intel we need. Ismail's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was bellowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. You have brought this on yourself. This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicates your dog just... Yeah, if we're doing this, then let's get it over with. Oh. That was a lot of yapping
비록
before
함께
combat.
전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
I think I can come late.
이번에도
What the hell happened to Ishii?
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Oh dear lord. Is this gonna be an occurring thing with her? Oh god, okay. She didn't wanna go tadi ya, then to bring her in here. I'm gonna guess as long as I don't have. As long as I don't have Captain Ishmael, then I think I should be fine, maybe. Because she's just dangerous when she's below her usual SP.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Hope you guys don't mind that I'm eating chips.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도
I guess she's staying on
상관없어요.
25.
한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
시간 끌 것 없이
Sure.
모조리 지워버리자.
토끼를
That was so loud.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹거든요.
길을 열어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비 쏘기 마라.
모조리
이야
지워버리자.
숨쉬는 자. 누구나 생각하지 마라. 닭은 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
염화.
Whoa! Was that the duo between Honglu and Heathcliff? I wasn't properly paying attention. Oh god.
저분
Wait, I think it
어디
is.
아프신 걸까요?
Whoops.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Not so sick. Yeah, it was simple. Oh my god.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시게.
Ouch.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
즐거운
Oh, combat first.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는
Minus
어색했지만
25 SPE.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만든다.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아.
부상은 없어.
누구나 살려보내지 마라.
부대 지원해.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda craving for some fries now that it keeps being mentioned.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라.
It will take too long though if I were to cook it there.
이럴 때도 인섭이죠. 아, 여기서 이런 공들이 잘 먹히는군요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 이 정도 봤어요, 단장님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Huh? Who done did it? I'll gamble.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
목을 떨고
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
진짜 이 정도 탕후에
Hit it now.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Kalau udah masuk ah.
전투응대
낙장 불입이랍니다. 진짜 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이다.
How are we doing?
이 정도 탕후에 허덕이다.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화!
Wait, did he got called too? What the hell?
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면
I'm doing well, I guess you can say.
너희들
Today is going to be a long ass stream, not gonna lie. I'm hungry as hell though, but it's fine. Yeah, bastards, when our boss hears of this, you're all finished.
그러니까 지금이라도
So if you bow down and beg for...
잠깐
Wait, I'm not finished. Get away.
끄는 거야.
Oh, that's convenient.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
This is the 24-hour stream. Nice, now we know we can go up the chain and talk to the boss in charge. Let's not waste our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이
I don't want to have to crack open the shipping containers one by one to go through mountains of rotting corpses.
한손 정도는 움직일
You can
수
still point, right?
살려줘. 보스가 있는 곳.
The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ismail was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ismail, wait. Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ismail walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the LCCB agent we were supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고
Depends on
있는
how rich
근거에
they think
대한
we are.
기대감에 따르겠죠.
He could already be dead then.
죄악의 경우
Even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That's all. At least give us something. If that's all we can find at the end of this, his corpse, Ismail.
결국 전
I don't think I could forgive.
저를요?
Who, me?
아니요.
No, us. We who didn't even try to save them. Boss, I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? Ishmael. I can give you answers regarding her insubordination and her emotional state, but this is not a matter in which boss's answer can be of much assistance. Executive manager, such insubordination and high rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in other organizations. I am aware that punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting for her action for proper management. Notice, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it. I have been a leader of men once, as you are now. I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ismail anymore, I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ismail suddenly decides to quit or something, boss will doubtless proceed to educate me with the various clauses that prevent Ismail from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last. Executive manager, that doesn't matter. We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ismail? Executive manager, I have wandered for many years in far, far lands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination for a single clause in my contract with the company. I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point in our journey. Oh, I'll remain by your side, of course. The most ominous freaking thing you can say at this point. She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way.
또 한 줄 길을 담.
Oh look, Sinclair is level 5.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
준비한 대로만 하면
Man, what you want? I am mid-stream right now. If you're being interrogated by Zumi, then I don't know. I don't think I can help you. No location as marked by the pirate's blood led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing out from behind the doors. So this is the place.
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Any of us been to loud, flamboyant, deluxe dance club like this before? Well, if I had to guess, my bet will be on you.
당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
그거 편견이야.
Oh, come on, a flashy bar like this at my back streets? I doubt it would have had much business back there.
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지.
I can't help you then.
그럴 때마다 소녀가
I'm sorry, mate.
신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
People will sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia will somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테.
Don't you see Dante bouncers at the gate?
몇 명이서
Right.
오셨죠?
Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명.
Two. Come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
네,
My apologies. Please answer.
확인했습니다.
저것 봐.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. We gotta squeeze in there all smooth somehow.
그럼 그다음으로 많이
Well, since Rotia's out, next in the line is huh? What?
뭐야?
Me?
나? 무슨 말 같은
The hell are you
소리야,
blathering about?
지금?
I'll smash your skull in. I take that as a compliment if I were you, Hit.
그
Should I? I need to get to his canto, man. I swear to God.
뭐 기다리게 버리게 되어서
Sorry to disappoint, but
아쉽지만
my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood, loyalty, things like that. I'm more of a small watering hole or an old pub bloke than a fancy clubber getting slosh drinking from dear God, from old trickery tables. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과
Music
함께
screams of fear and
울려
pain. The
퍼지는
locks, walls painted in red with blood. Dance people with
꺾여 있는 관절로
crushed joint forced to dance.
그런 거는 클럽이
Yeah,
아니야.
that's not a club. Well, I can't think of anyone else then.
아무도 없는 건가?
가보았다.
I have been to such a club
다소
quite often. You're joking.
농담이 아니다.
I am not. I fail to see why that is difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니
A cursory observation of their procedures reveals that it is in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitors must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의
Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히
Key elements to getting past the bouncers are.
일반적인
You'd be right. If this was just any other
그게 맞는
club.
말이겠지만
이스?
Is she? Ismail walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의
This is the
보스가
home to a
있는
leader of a syndicate. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment?
그 답도
And I'm sure the answer lies with a syndicate member. Easy enough, right?
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, if I may ask?
저는 저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Kikek? Is that how you read it? I never figured out how to read that freaking name. I know she's damn dead. Kikek's friend.
네가
You're whose friend?
퀴케그 그 이름을
You recognize that name, didn't you? At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief. Wait. Yeah, I think you are. Sorry, mate. Can't help you with that. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말
Are you truly a friend of this?
건가?
What if I am?
지금 어딨지?
Great question. I think she's deep underwater. Give me 1 second. I am getting too under right now. I might have to take a break now. It's been an hour now. But still. Let me... Well, that took a while. I am back for more reading. Stand help. Just fries, to be honest. It's the quickest that I can. Wait, hold on a second. Frick. Damn it. I got quite the heart attack for a split second. I'll put it back in the freezer. It's fine. I should open this door.
보스께서 물어보신다.
It's the boss asking. Right. So your boss is in the club, huh?
당신들 보스가
다시 한번 묻는다.
I ask again, where is he?
쾌근은
The Twin Hawks are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
No.
이 안에
I just wanted to know if their
있는지
boss
확인할
was
방법일
home.
뿐이었죠.
We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. Oh wow, we were quite close to combat. I did not know that. Minus 25 SP.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
목을 콱
제
물어버리자.
마음길을 크게 바랍니다. 괜찮아 할 테니
춤들을 도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
묘야. 길을 열어.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
I am still contemplating whether bringing Ishi here is a good idea or not.
첫 여행을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
Because I feel like that minus 25 SP might
감회가 새로워요.
throw me off.
저세와
시비수에게 만나.
이야.
Someone's finally out of interrogation.
아, 여기서 그런 분들이 즐겁군요. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
전투
낙장
응대에 나서
불입입니다.
무상한 목숨
Damn shit, tight your hands, dude.
덕분에 지원할 뿐.
Man, I am not gonna ask how you even got in that situation.
깨우치시길.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑
That is the
다르게
highest that
기운이
I've ever seen this stack is on. Outside of MD. It's the slowest right now. Ah, yeah, my hand.
다급하게 놈이 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
저
That was on
춤들을
Pickle.
도려내라. 연화.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾼.
배 좀 채울까?
와, 어느새 문지기님들이
쫄로.
길을 비켜주셨네요.
Wow, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or freeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. Typical Honglu, to be honest. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, you here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yes, I have 12 companions with me.
열?
12? Crazy hero system.
저기 있다.
There, get him. Sorry for disturbing you. Okay, everyone, let's do the famous the famous Marlin dance of our beloved Marlin Ford. What's with all the booming bass?
쿵쿵대는 거야?
It feels as though the sound waves are vibrating my entire brain matter.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요.
Get out of my way or I'll be sorry.
싶지 않으면
Prisma swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. How many weapons does she has on her? She has her harpoon and her mace. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize that the seriousness of the situation. They could quickly run to the exit and vacated the club.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과
That's
함께한
great.
여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
아가물.
시비수에게 명하다. 이 앞에 숨지는
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
I think Hector losing the class now.
목을 떨궈주마.
Don't you guys share a room? What? That's crazy, bro. That's the same thing, bro.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지워버려. 네가 뭐지?
Oh wait, right, I forgot.
재밌잖아.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Wait, he's staggered. I didn't even realize he's staggered.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
You know what? Fair enough. Is the lowest level right now.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
공감을 준비하라.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
도끼를 펼쳐 이 정도 탕무에 허덕이
저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게.
아,
묘야.
여기서 이런 정도로 잘 먹거든요.
길을 열어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You wanna know why? Because she's the only one with the last like effect right now because the problem is that all of my egos here needs last sources, so like she's forced to be here unfortunately. This sucks, genuinely sucks ass because I can't bring Dawn here, neither can I bring Sinclair because they're both so low level right now, so unfortunately she's here for now. And it's very crucial because I need it for healing too. Look at this damn thing. I hate it. This is the Gregor situation all over again. That twice, really?
몰랐어?
정작 이 정도 탕류에서 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 작은 달걀이다.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Kitty.
염화.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정. 염화.
He's so low low health right now, it's scaring me.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때
Sure, go ahead. Just don't be mean to him though.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Oh my god, it's paused for once.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건
I didn't even check if I was reading or not.
이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Good to know. I still don't know what his nickname is.
시간 끌 것 없이
Wait, no, I think I know.
모조리 지워버리자.
도끼를 펴라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
다녀오요. 첫 여정은 틔울 수 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
이거는 충분해.
Yeah, I know that freaking nickname. Thanks. I don't remember when I first saw it. I think it was in the Hong Cliff
괜찮아요.
Tag. I don't know.
이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Crap.
전투응대 나서
시비수에게 명한다.
That's crazy.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
한놈 쏘아먹었다.
정작 이 정도 탕류에
You know what? I might add that as another timer. Imagine.
끌어가.
불가
Just go murder.
막아내지 이제 깨우치시게. 지금은 좋았어요.
I eat my hand.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
Thank you for winning that class.
불끈을 지원했고 무상한 목숨
Oh my god.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 이 정도 탐구의 허덕이다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Yeah, I have my volume not that high right now.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Not that high as I say it's on 50.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같아.
불가 위협
지금처럼
막아내지
Absolutely not. No, thank you.
이제 깨우치시게
No. Absolutely not.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Did I have rating by the way after this? I didn't see that.
또 한 줄
Okay.
길을 남겼군.
Oh, here's rating.
진 길일 뿐이지만
1
세월이
second.
지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
I just keep on going through it this without really looking at these things.
좀 채울까?
I love how unhinged Heathcliff sounds. Oh wow, combat first.
불가 위협 막아내지 못하여
다들
Actually, I shouldn't be gambling with Heathcliff.
정말 강해지셨네요.
He has 31 level, that's all. I thought 35 won. I mean, black. Ah.
여기선 이런 공격을 잘 먹히는군요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
My damage
마음씨가
can't speak.
넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
That's even worse. Okay. What, the neutral? I feel like he would lose this. Hello, gamble, fun. Oh, he won that, okay.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
She's losing though.
불가 위협
시비 숨기며
막아내지 못하리
이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 토끼를 펴라.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새 이제 깨우치시게
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
I don't like Heathcliff's situation here.
죽여버린다.
전투응대 나선다.
탐정이군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원할 뿐.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
불가 위압.
다급하게
막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
좋은 말 할 때
Oh crap.
당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
You better tell us where your boss is before things turn ugly. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around threats like that. Like.
헛소리 아니에요.
I'm serious. Talk or the next thing. Getting smashed is
머리통이
yours. Okay, let's calm down. Captain in here. If it's hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know.
어디인데요?
Directions.
저쪽 복도.
The last room at the end of that corridor.
가세요.
Go.
그쪽 말고
Not that way. Get out of this club.
밖으로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안. 너
Oh, kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you? I forgot that he's doing.
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요.
Wait, did I? Okay, whatever. I want to get complimented for doing something like this.
조금이라도
I just think we have to get
생각했어요.
to the hostages as soon as possible.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Wait, serious?
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Actually, can I even get through all of this freaking thing if I don't have even enough?
무얼 바꿔놓지를.
I did not think this through.
헌팅 커틀러리.
You know what? We'll
준비 끝.
see how far we can get with not that many energy on me right now.
해라.
Oh, I remember you.
어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
You've certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain, or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty? Huh, so you're the boss here.
그래.
Yeah, I'm
내가
Shmi.
쌍발골이
Shmi? Is that how you read it?
부선장.
First mate of the Twin Hook Pirates.
날 보고 싶어 했다.
Heard you wanted to see me. What, want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고.
We were last informed that you were the second in command.
우리는 보스를
We seek your superior. Tell
어디 있지?
us of their whereabouts.
후크 그놈.
Hook, that asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wine somewhere. 3 sheets to the twin.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지휘하고 있는
So I pretty
건
much run this joint. Excuse me. De facto and all that. Good evening. It's 10 in the morning. You want? I quickly cook it midstream. De facto and all that, you know.
그리고
And you gotta understand our predicament. The perfume business has never been the most
모자라잖아.
lucrative venture at this point, so we're looking to branch out a purely business decision, devised by none other than yours truly.
이해했다. 넌
Understood,
우리가
so you
원했던
must have
정보를
the
갖고
information we seek.
있다. 우린 너희 조직이
We are in
부여한
search of a
것을
certain
인지했다.
individual held hostage by this establishment. Hand over the information regarding his whereabouts.
인질이라니.
Hostage. Oh, what a crude choice of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest? Yep, well then, how about a deal?
퀵해그에 대한
Tell me everything you know about
그럼 내가
her,
너쪽 손님을
and I'll see it.
안전하게 내보내줄게.
I'll see to it that the guest you're looking for is safely returned. Besides, that guest of ours, he's a big shot, ain't he? I'll see something's team leader.
그쪽에 퀵해그
Oh, and one of you,
친구가 있었.
a friend of. Is it Keycake or Queecake? I don't know how to read her name. Deadass. Right.
퀵해그에 대해
Tell me
알고
everything
있는
you
걸
know about
전부 말해.
Keycake.
지금 어디서
What
뭘
she's
하고
up to, who
있는지,
she's been with, and the last thing
누군지.
the last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it.
무엇이, 누가 이
I'm sure
거래에서
there's no need to remind you who's got the upper hand here.
정말
I wish I could tell you. I really do.
말할 수 있었다면.
즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는
Working.
어설펐지만
I think I'm broke.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
These two are struggling. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
I'm surprised it's struggling on her too.
불가 위
시비스에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬게 도끼를 본다.
보상은 없음. 불끈을 지원했고
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새
묘여. 길을 열어.
I'm surprised these two are not. I don't think they would take damage, I don't know.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 깨우치지.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
거슬하긴.
감회가 새로워요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
깨우치시게.
한 번 베푼 이상 납작 그립이랍니다.
깨우치시게.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
결정 염화.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두 지워버려.
이제 깨우치시길.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을
Man, there
틔울
goes
수
my
없겠구나.
ears.
불가 위. 막아내지 마.
뭐죠? 이 만대가리 놈이 새끼.
놀랐어?
What the hell is that sound? I mean, technically, I don't see why not.
전투응대에 나선다.
Since this seems to be the running jokes in this the Limbus company community.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나
꿈을 꾸러가.
지금은 좋았어요. 잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼.
Wait, you better stay away. Lay a finger on me and you'll regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me. What?
그것도 무려
It's don't freak out now. A big brother from the middle.
중지의 작은 형님이야.
I keep on forgetting that we're gonna meet. Oh wait, is that supposed to be Ricardo? No? Okay, thank God. Someone else. Oh, a baby.
게다가 퀵해그라는
And this key cake, the middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her pretty head, in case you didn't know.
감히 중지의 탈출을
She's not only-
것도 모자라.
She not only dared to quit the middle, but she also decided to fall off the face of the earth. Now that's what you call prime stupidity.
중지는
Given that the middle never forgets.
잊어버리는 법.
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐.
Wait, really? You're still going to kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any loose threads behind.
중지.
It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are? I don't think she give a shit, bro.
잠깐.
Wait, fine. I'll tell you where your friend is.
위치 알려줄게. 그
The shipping container you're looking for. We keep our living hostages in shipping containers, marked with a green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side.
최근 잡혀온 거면
Probably.
초록색 샘.
Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if it's in a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of a pinch?
알 수 있어. 알 수
You should be able to tell. You should be able to tell right away. I'm serious, please.
들었죠?
In what? I don't remember in
꺼낼 수 있겠네요.
which part of Canto V you see. There you have it. I'd say that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? Sinclair was frowning, but Ismail didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smith's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good. That's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은
I don't feel the need to convince you, manager. Kindly get out of my way.
그만 이런 거에 시간
I don't want to waste any more time on this. You know what else is a waste of time? Killing me. How about we just go on our merry ways, huh?
갈길 가자.
아닐걸.
I disagree. I can be pretty fast.
빠르거든.
Ismail's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arms, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way. Oh shit.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
단테 미쳤어요?
Yeah, I think they are insane. That they are insane.
미친 게 누구냔 말이야.
You're the one who's insane. You dare lay your hands on our executive manager. Was insubordination not enough?
잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날
If you killed me, a big brother or even a big sister would have gone after you. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ismail leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullet in my place, and called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금
Did you just take a harpoon for that? Okay, I did not expect to see this freaking word here.
들어갔으면 당신 머리가
Did I ever read
터졌을
anything like
시계
that?
대가리요.
Whatever. If I am a bit to the side, I will hit you in the face, you stupid clockface. Do you understand? I am not trying to get myself wrecked over in Twitch, okay? Unfortunately, I don't know how the moderation here is going to. Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did. What the heck out of the harpoon? This really hurts.
뭔
What? Can you please stop it with your stupid goddamn quips?
관리자님,
Executive manager.
방금 처자의
Her words and actions just now are more than enough to constitute a full-on
상관 살해 직접
mutiny. She made an attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다.
I can no longer sit idly by and watch. Though you may not have the punitive authority,
지금 당장
we must make a detailed
보고
report of these incidents and relay it to the higher ups of the company to discuss our future actions. It's okay, Otis. I just to get in her way.
괜찮지
This is
않습니다.
not okay.
저자는 지속적으로
That individual has
심각한
consistently and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our mission,
선을
and that executive manager is crossing the line. Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ismail.
이제
What? Did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에
You never had
피한방울 묻혀보지
to
않고
dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려
You just sat back and ordered us to
우리에게 대신해서
bloody
묻혀왔던
hours
당신이
in your stead.
이제
And now you're
사람을
telling us
지키지
to
말자.
what? Is up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy-feely shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it? No, of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories.
경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아니면 시계 이전에
You remember
당신은
Jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition?
그거
Did I read that correctly? What the heck? Okay, whatever. That woman, I think she's in a pretty in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로
Did it not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate
마찬가지
things?
결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는
I just think killing everyone in our way left and right like this won't help us in the future. In the future, huh? Sorry, I can't. I don't have any better explanation for what I just did. Alrighty, thank you for being here, Mazuka. You have a good one too.
앞으로라는
I don't know how far in the
얼마나
future you're
멀리까지를
talking about,
말하고
but
있는지. 적어도 제
I'm sure we
앞과
have different things in store for us there, Dante.
단테, 다시는
Do not
몸을
ever put
함부로
yourself
던지지
at
마시오.
risk in such a manner again. Good luck with Ricardo. Man, you guys need to stop scaring me so much like this. Seems I'm gonna suffer there. If I can get there, to be honest. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니
Responsibility of 12 lives weight upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12 fall.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에
Doubly so, in that should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는
once that cannot be brought back, leave behind an unbearably painful void. Yusang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계
Oh, you're alright, Crockett. Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐?
What? That's alright.
내 말은
Ah, loony bugger.
이제 보니
You're
너도
not
정신
all
나간
there
놈이었나?
either. Or maybe it just took you a while to lose it, huh?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니
And here I thought we at least had
마탱이가 관계.
one sane person on the bus, but you're not different. I don't think anyone's sane, to be honest. I don't know why you just realized that now. Cliff shook his head and walked away. Everyone in this bus is fucking insane.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐.
필드 출진.
I'm assuming this is reading first and then combat later. You think all of these shipping containers are full of... Oh.
뭐가 들어있을지
Alright, let's try not to linger on that thought. I tried my best to not speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
Hey, who's there? How'd you find this place? What is it, Twin Hook Pirates? Question mark.
우린 이 초록색
Hey, we're just here to check out that shipping container with a green triangle over here. And we'll be right out of your hair, okay? Ow. Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent.
전투대 나선다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 아직 멀겠지만.
보상은 없음. 지원했군.
결정 영화.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
이야,
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
목을 떨고 싶어.
다들 첫 여정 시작했을 때보다
꿈을 꾸러 가도
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀랐어?
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이
목을
없어
콱
보여요.
물어버리자고. 이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
퉁퉁투성이네.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
This is only combat guide.
준비한 대로만 하면
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
놀랐어?
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 좋아하는 일도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
시비손들이 명한다. 이 안에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
공감을 준비하고. 불가 위압. 마당지 다리.
다른 달려들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
염화!
유야. 길을 열어라.
결정! 염화!
꿈을 꾸러 가도 거스르긴
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
전투응대 나선
납작 불입이랍니다.
놀랐어?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 먹을 콱 물어버리자.
목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시겠니?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면
This one. It's gonna be this shipping from there. And in here should be the LCCB team captain.
정말 죽는 줄
Oh
알았어.
my god, we actually found him. I really thought I was done for.
저는 이번
Name is
작전에
Pilot,
투입된
LCCB
사단과
Preliminary
조사관,
Observation
대리
Unit 3
파일럿
Assistant
수반관.
Manager.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요?
Wait, you're not the team leader, but the pirates said they captured the LCCB team leader.
아, 뭡니까?
Hey, I'm standing right here. What's up with the obvious disappointment?
구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Anyways, thank you for saving my life. I heard
전해드렸습니다.
so many stories about y'all. The LCP, huh? What kind of stories, I wonder? Yeah, I wonder too.
실제로 만나뵙게
Happy to
되니
make
영광입니다.
Your acquaintances, sir and ladies. I've been a huge fans ever since I joined the company.
다들 표정이
Why are y'all looking at me like that? Long story short, there was a whole mess with this other guy who claimed to be a fan, so yeah, you gotta understand.
안 좋은 꼴을 당했단 말이야.
Who are we referring to? I forgot already.
그리고 전해드릴
Oh, and
말이 있습니다.
A message to deliver to you guys.
당신들
Hey, I bet you guys are chaotically running around somewhere in New Corp like headless chickens and messing everything up.
대파괴.
Time for...
아닙니다.
Wait, I'm just delivering the message exactly as you said it.
더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
Intonations and all.
조심해야 해.
Watch out, don't you
우리랑
think
이야기할
it
때는
might have been
더 빠르게
better to start with, and I
알려줘야
quote, and tell us who this she is to.
단축과 생략.
Abbreviations and omissions are two completely different things. I'll let this slide. Fledgling, just this once.
주어 말입니까?
Who she is? Well, of course, it's none other than... What's her name? I know she's alive.
소드 과장님이시죠?
Sot, yes, manager Miss Sot.
소드 씨가
Sot is alive. The manager, did she get promoted?
아직 재활 중에
She's still in
계십니다만
recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life.
목숨을 건지셨습니다.
I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion.
소드 과장님
Manager Sot wanted to meet you, all of y'all too, but she couldn't make it on account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮은.
Someone said he's still alive. Is Sot okay?
물론입니다.
Of course, it wasn't the smoothest recovery, but she's now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니
She alive.
그걸 묻는 게 아니라
That's great, but I was asking because
파트너를 잃었죠.
she lost her partner right before her eyes.
코앞에서.
Do not remind me. Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it. Yeah, unfortunately not. Literally, we had to be the one to take him out. Well, it was for the best.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
This is a reminder to all LCCB employees. We, the B4 team, are assigned to the paramount task of clearing the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every fresh given becomes another stepping stone of your fellow Olympus company employees to follow into the future.
입사하자마자 받는
That's the very first line from the new hire training guide we were issued.
저는 말입니다.
And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifices we make. Most of my coworkers at LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting and say I'm the odd one.
제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
희생이
You're proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요?
Seriously? No, is she... What, you want sardine whale flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together?
아니.
Hey, let me... Hey, why are you so...
뭐?
Rorja grabbed Ismail's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스.
Ishi, you gotta stop bringing down the mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we? I understand that things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay? Rodion, that back there, that's just indoctrination. They're brainwashing them. No one wants to admit that they're just throwing themselves into a meat grinder, so they wrap that neatly into the name of self-sacrifice. I know. Then why people need a way to endure that reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Let's hear out our overzealous friend. How about that? Don't talk down to me like you're coddling some baby. We're not that close, Rodion. But I'll listen just this once. Fine. Rodia seems to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. This injustice that thou hast left me out of thine ice cream zone. It tastes like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground mermaid in there. Ground mermaid in ice cream? Boy, I'm nervous for an audience, huh? I'm sorry. So, or suffer the obliteration of forehead. Why is it always forehead? I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better. She reminded me a lot of our LCC before team director just now. Must be a hell of a boss, huh? Where do I begin? It took us a hot minute to pinpoint the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing a golden bot, actually.
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만
Me and my teammates, we run a pretty tight ship, but the Twin Hawk pirates of U-Corp backstreets caught wind of us sniffing around. Isn't it a lot? This be the cheapest bottle of oil in all the Great Lake, I tell ya. What? How? That's ridiculous. Y'all are telling me that this whale oil of dubious origin is worth how much? Wait, yeah, no wonder. You pretty much antagonized them to their faces. You don't really miss much, I guess. For now. Okay, in my defense, those fellas was about to rob us blind. I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel though? Well, anyway, after a thorough search, we identified the exact location of the Lobotomy Corp branch with the golden bot. Did you find the golden bot? Yup, saw that fabled golden light too. Too bright yet not too bright, was it? I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Boy, what an incredible incandescent glow that was, even from deep within the Lobotomy Corp branch ship. Observation check, confirmation check. All we had to do on the docket was the report. Oh, our job, by the way, was advanced reconnaissance. Okay, well, to confirm the presence of a golden bot. They say that plenty of the advanced reconnaissance team encounter abnormalities or get wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
Well, good luck, Ryan. We were about to make our return journey, considering the mission the mission a resounding success when so those pirates followed you guys there, huh?
현장의 하루
Team
팀장님은
leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary and these interruptions by opposing parties happen all the time.
하지만
But
나는
so I don't really
너희가
care what
있었던 곳에서 뭘 하든
what you're really
별
doing.
관심은 없는데 말이야.
So I don't care what you're doing all the way up here on this creepy ship. But
이분께서
this gentleman here was rather
하도
curious about what
궁금해하셔서
business you guys were up to. So I tagged along, no objections, huh? Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting the story.
그때
That's when I heard
팀장님의 손에서
the weapon slipped out
무기를 놓치는 소리가
out
들렸습니다.
our team leader's hand and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다.
Our team leader's an experienced field agent with a decorated track record.
포기를 모르는
I've never seen her just give up like that. She ain't that kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐.
So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was, I say, that was a look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있어.
Will I be correct in assuming that she had something to say at the moment?
이번 작전은
Mission failed. Verbatim.
그렇게
대체 누구를 받길래 그렇게
Would
반응한
she see to immediately give up like that?
이곳에 중지가
An
있어서는
officer
안 된다고 하셨습니다.
from the middle shouldn't be here. Again, verbatim.
엄청나게 휘갈겨.
I'm guessing the guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed
그리고
purple.
거기서
어떻게
Huh?
하셨습니까?
How'd you know? That was
제일 먼저 눈에
the
들어온 건
very first thing I noticed about him actually. That weird looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도
Still, I thought that maybe, just maybe, we had a shot.
우리 삼권은 실족도
We're Unit
좋고
3 after all.
대단한 분들이
We weren't no
많으니까.
slouches and we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는
And I don't recall
기억이 흐릿합니다.
much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는 제
When I
뺨이
came to, I was on the
바닥에
floor,
붙어 있었습니다.
face down.
처음엔
At first, I
아무
thought I'd
소리도
gone
들리지
deaf and
않았다고
couldn't hear a
생각했습니다.
thing, you know. You know when a bomb goes off right next to you, your ears start ringing on all.
고막이 터졌다고
Thought
생각했습니다.
I'd burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는
But that wasn't it. No, it was my team shouting and screaming, and all of it combined into some kind of incomprehensible cacophony. I just couldn't register that at first.
그걸 구분할 수
Once
있게
I
되니까
recognized that, I also
그
noticed
소리들의
a
가장
deep rumbling
미묘하게
echoing underneath all that.
울림이 있다. 마치 지구 먼
A
발치에서
bizarre,
울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한
terrible rumbling that sounded like it was echoing from a place far away from the branch. Bizarre rumbling.
예,
Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like the
근데
others were
그
picking up on
울림을
that
구분할 수 있게 된
odd
게
noise too.
저만은 아니었던 거. 그 해적들도
The pirates suddenly started acting all nervous,
불안해. 심지어 그
and even the big
중지에
brother from the
작은
middle
형님이라고
was
불리는
rattled.
자조차도
작은 형님?
They all called him the
너
big
혹시
brother.
들은 거야?
Did you hear that right? I guess there really was a big fish looking out for the
해적
pirates.
선장말이
네,
Yes, ma'am.
분명 그렇게
Loud and clear,
말했습니다.
they called him big brother.
작은 형님.
I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다.
Take only the high-value hostages we're living now.
저건 오재앙 중
That
하나.
right there is
이곳에
is one
다다르기
of
전에
the
떠나야 우리가 산다.
5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We're all dead meat if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는
One
건
last thing I remember is our team leader.
제가
Right before I lost
의식을 잃기
consciousness,
직전
the team leader,
팀장님이
she
제 가슴팍에
stuck her employee card
자신의
badge to my
사원증을
chest when the pirates
붙여주셨습니다.
weren't
그
looking.
해적들이 안 보는 tum을 타서 그때는 이해가 안
Back then, I didn't
됐었습니다.
understand what she was doing, but now that I had some time to
지금
think
와서
about it,
생각해보니 막내인 제
she did that to
몸값을
look more valuable, so they'll take me hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me, who's just a rookie.
어떻게든 높여주.
To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious.
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고
The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was this calamity that even the middle bloke was scared of.
파일럿이
Can you give us the coordinates to the lobotomy branch, Mr. Pilot? Of course. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Foss. It's all right there. It's all right there, ma'am.
저들에게 들키지 않으려고
Down to every last bit of
은밀하게
detail you'll need. I hear it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad that I was able to complete my mission at least.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그 제약 말인데요.
that calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
없었나? 있을 텐데.
There's got to be more.
흰색.
Pale.
분명
It was
흰색인데.
white, an off-white color, unlike
처음으로
anything I'd ever let my eyes on
하얀
before.
아닌 듯한
It was towering and pallid, and that rumbling. I'm sure I've heard of it.
기억에
I'm sure
남습니다.
I've heard of it before.
그리고 그
Good Lord,
떨리는
breathe.
소리. 유사의 그
Ah, right.
지점이
It
있지
reminded me
않습니까?
of U-Corp's singularity. That rumbling sounded a lot like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together. Yeah, almost there.
저도 같이
Let
가겠습니다.
me tag along with you.
어쩌면 지부 안내.
I could be your guide in the Lobotomy Corp branch.
LCCB와의 작전
Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB, but they were supposed to accompany us to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
한테
What is your decision,
어떻게 하실
Dante?
건가요?
Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동.
Hey,
우리가 너 살려준 거야.
would you save your life, mate? Show some gratitude. Thank you.
파일럿 씨는
Mr. Pilot,
LCC
remain on standby
도착할
until the
때까지
after team arrives. Then
본부로
return to
돌아가셔서
base and report
보고를
your findings.
부탁드립니다.
아,
So they decline, huh?
함께하지 않는다는 역시
The stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of their clock.
마음 넓으신
Executive manager, in their endless generosity, has also designed to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
Alright.
그럼
Well then, best of luck to you all.
그럼
That's all I needed.
제가 얻을 건
Bye.
없으니까.
Ismail was the first to leave the room. Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
소드 씨에게 안부 전해.
But say hello to Salt for us, will ya? And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
정교 때 저는
Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭
I'll be sure to tell her that.
그렇습니다. 파일럿군.
You have endured well despite the
잘 견뎌줄
tribulations,
거야.
pilot.
오,
Oh, Isam, how kind of you.
훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는
It appeared to me that he deserves such words.
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
I want to see my team again.
막내라고.
They were all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all. Maybe there are survivors at the Lobotomy Corp branch. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭
We shall
구해보겠어.
bring them home. You have my word.
네,
And mine too.
이번에야말로
We won't fail again.
파일럿 씨가
I'm sorry,
전달하신
she.
로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
I have examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot provided us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는
Ships
로보토미
beyond a
지부가
certain magnitude, like our Lobotomy Corp branch or the Marlin port, receive
대우수에 대한 부분적인
partial laws of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U-Corp.
둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는
U-Corp holds a strict monopoly on their intel regarding the laws of the lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege.
그렇게 전달받은
They use that partial
부분적인
information to
대우수의
calculate at which location their vessels must be
언제 어디에
during which specific period to ensure a safe voyage, and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객이
Port ships often send out their coordinates to other vessels as they want
전송하지만
to host as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L Corp branch in question, will never do so.
그러면 로봇
So the Lobotomy Corp branch we're looking for is kind of like a treasure ship.
좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
Then there gotta be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네.
Impressive reduction.
게다가 변동 좌표는
Also, unlike normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes. Therefore, vessel sailing across the Great Lakes starts by entering the variable coordinates of their destination.
변동 좌표를
Based on that information, set vessels will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that periodically confirms the current location of their destination.
우와,
Oh, that's a lot of big words. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's useless in the waters of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U-Corp.
아무 쓸
그렇죠.
Indeed, but the Lobotomy Corp branch is within U-Corp's borders. We will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel patterns as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, then let's get a move on. Yusang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ismail nodded too. Money. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. After you just went here and asked for help. I don't think I can help you, mate. I saw Virgilius and Charon on a bench watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
가론.
Charon ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast.
차가운데.
비리지 않았어.
Did it not have the putrid scent of the sea?
비려?
Putrid. Charon doesn't know what that means. Fish, the flavor not unlike licking a fish.
노랑머리.
Blonde girl licks fish. Funny taste. Charon, shudder.
다들 얼굴
Something's happened by the looks on your faces.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Explain.
아니, 그거
Allow me to explain. Upon our arrival at the promised location,
같은 건
that is
관심
none of my concern. I only want to know what intel you have learned. And make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠.
We know where the golden boat is. It's in a Lobotomy Corp branch in the middle of the Great Lake. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you still
당연히
have access to your phone even though you're getting tied up by Zumi. Of course, it's in a Lobotomy Corp branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를
We obtain its variable coordinates.
뭐 당신은
I know what you're about to say. That's it? That's all you got? Or something. But just listen. So the trouble we went through to...
아니
No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you all.
어머나?
Oh my.
그리고
Virgilius, there was... I know exactly what you're about to tell me.
뭔 잘해서 하지.
I will deal with it. Stay out of this.
이스마엘
You look impatient, Ismail.
해 보이는군. 아마
I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠.
Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through a misty sea. Yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall.
젠장해.
Relax. You must know that no path is ever direct in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much.
돌아갈 수밖에 없게.
I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here.
관리자의
Can I assume the mess you've left the manager's shoulder in
안절부절
is also a consequence of your impatience?
그건
That's, well, clearly an unintentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting here before me with your throat intact. Why do you fail to look further, Ismail? By now, you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey. That contract clause you're so impatient about is bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures. Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability.
겨우 4번
Good Lord, I
겪은
can't
일로 확신하는
speak.
말인가요?
It happened 4 times. That's not a very big sample. Well, I'm good at reading how these things usually flow. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let
알겠습니다.
frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of
제가 필요 이상으로
line, not any more than necessary.
덧붙여
Ismail, what
어쨌든
happened?
벌어진 일은 존재하기
Happened.
때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는
You will still have to
적당히 해야
write
할 겁니다.
up a form explaining your action and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이
As long as the guide is right.
혹시
Have you brought us any ice cream by any
아니요.
bother not? I was merely curious of the famed ice cream of Marlin Port. I shall board the bus boat post haste.
이상 씨,
I appreciate the effort, Isang.
알아주면 되었어.
Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도
Dante is
의미가
asking a
없는 것에 대해
meaningless
여쭤보시는
question. Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What, I was actually supposed
정말
to bring a tub of well ice cream for everyone. I think I read that wrong, so it's oh god. It sounded wrong to me. Whatever. Combat and rating, wow. Chat rating up kok. Don't tell me, bro.
필수, 출진.
So, Ismail, this lobotomy corp branch is still a ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해줄게.
Or at least let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night watches. Gregor's John betrayed his confidence. Ismail didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ismail looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deadly afraid of something. She did not even for a second leave the telescope courtesy of Rain, most likely. Instead, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물게.
That's a good attitude, Swabi. It has been
경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 것.
my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager will not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ismail again should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake, and as long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting. There, ahead. Ismail suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything. My bad. We've been jinxed. Time to drift again, Redhead.
방향을 틀기에는
It's too late to change course. That trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of war. We're obviously their target.
우리 위치가
It's a matter of time before they catch up with this ship, now that they know our location.
어떻게 처리?
Deal with them as you will.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게
Manager,
허락해
permit us to
주세요.
board their ship.
관리자님,
Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if we want to save our ship?
적어도
According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속
I hope you'll continue to make
좋겠네요.
wise choices like that. I sigh with relief as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서
We'll hook their ship with
강제로 붙일
harpoons,
거예요.
force them into melee range.
한 명은 키를 잡고
Somebody grab the helm
신호에 해요.
and turn it on my signal.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠고.
Why are you asking permission to torture Ryan? Why are you asking me? Torture him with noise. go as you wish. I am no part of this. I don't want no part of this. Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment.
어이 거기.
Hey, you, bring some extra rope. You, wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ismail's explanation was rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ismail throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together, like clockwork, but underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Oh shit. Stop. I think I'm cooked.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I'm gonna go refill my glass.
묘야. 길을 열어.
괜찮아요. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
놀랐어?
Ah, well, good luck. Good luck, my time. I do not see a thing.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 일도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
시간 끌 것 없이
12수의 길을 양방! 이해하는 수지. 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Stagger Plus.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
다른 달고나 저 해충 해충들을 도려내라. 연화.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
이거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
허술하긴.
목을 콱 물어버리지. 깨우치시겠. 깨우치시겠.
I think Heathcliff's on Canto 20. Damn it. I feel like it always ends before he reads that. Or when he reads that.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Frick.
의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
God damn it.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
즐거움 언제나 슬프지 않았고
전투응대 나서
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 제 마음을 설레게 했어요. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모두
이야기
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 분들 지금 감회가 새로워요. 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건
위야
악에 바친
막아내지
고집때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 노력 때문일까요?
Oh, look at that. We're in a 3 hours mark.
여기서 그런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
놀랐어?
토끼를 보라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시겠.
묘야. 길을 열어.
I forgot where we are in the Canto already. Damn it.
또한 것 같다. 다음.
I really think I can get the count from that.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
목을 떨궈주마. 진짜 이 정도 탐내야 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 작은 달려들구나. 저
괜찮아요.
해충들을 도려내라.
이럴 때도 있는 거죠.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 결정. 연화.
Again.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
The highest SP I've ever seen on Ishi. This whole entire Canto.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
접세와. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깨우치시겠.
다음.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
You crafty bastards. We were going to board your ship first.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
We got places to eat, things to do, okay? Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly. And I'll tear the lips of your mouth. Speak. Who sent you plunkers after us? We can't let someone who dared lay a finger on our first mate live in one piece.
그건 우리 조직에
Your very
대한 수치다.
breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's
말라고 하셨다.
orders, you won't live here alive. Ain't that pretty marvelous? I like seeing a good
나쁘진
camaraderie.
않던데.
So what I say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Think your threats are rather
협박이 잘도 먹히겠다.
we're not
우리가 그렇게
tender-
쫄릴 순둥이같이 보이나?
tenderfoots, yet you stupid sons of bachelors.
끈질기네 이것들.
What a clinging bunch. We spared their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get.
쌤이 그 사람이
You think this is what Smee wants? That we'll regret if we.
날 거라던
아니야.
No.
치라는 거.
You're juvenile whining. That's not from shame.
뭐? 함께했던 동.
When all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led into a meat grinder by a collective insanity of a mad woman. When you are left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart.
아, 잠깐. 그리고
And when you realize that your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clinging onto life, despite all that. That's when you'll feel the true shame.
아이, 기다려봐.
Wait, looking at the story state of your boat, I can hazard to have no clue what you're doing out here.
나를 살려주면
Just spare me and I'll
다
tell you what we need.
그분께도 이야기를 잘
I'll even
들여보겠어.
put in a good words to the bossman for you.
손해보는 장사는
Nothing to
아니잖아.
lose here.
나까지
Plus,
죽어버리면 그분이
you won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Spare me, and
당기지?
you just might sell out of this like with your. I'm tired of listening to this inane, meaningless pleas.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠?
That was the last one, right? Let's go back to our ship. The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the wind. Damn, we just killed everyone. Okay.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
준비한 대로만 하면
Kidding. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다.
It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에
I have observed an oddity, however. They had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
끼리의 충돌을 대비한
Are they not for ramming into other vessels? I have heard that such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
감각을 누렸다.
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently.
배
How did you see the keel of the boat?
가까우니
The water was clearer up close than it appeared from a distance.
밑에서
Maybe they were trying to stop something from coming up to the ship. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into a keel of a boat. They're not birds crashing into windows. This reminds me of the Valid Mermaid because I will never forget their fucking appearance. They look horrid as hell, I swear.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아.
Maybe it was nothing, you know how superstitious pirates can be.
시간이야?
What if it's like a good luck charm? Maybe. We should have at least let assistant manager pilot tag along. Know anything about this, Falls?
관련된 정보는
No
아직 업데이트
pertinent information has been updated.
호수의 규칙을
The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus, continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an intermediate amount of time, Otis, we will have to steer the ship port side. What? Otis was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Fawcett seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us that we'll have to cross this zone in a straight line.
예측했던
We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we will be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을
Is that the
규칙.
damn law of this zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만
Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedules. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. I am just yapping right now. How are you doing?
여기서
How much time are we going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면
According to the variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Technically, yes, because I yapping these stories and then later I will like just go back to it to listen to myself. I actually do that when I have like free time. At least at school when I don't have anything else to do. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님,
Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation but also increase the chances of securing the
보상률을 올리기 위한
and
묘안을
rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은
Just
없습니다.
finish B tour, huh? I would assume it's a lot of work. So understandable. Hope you're having a good rest, by the way. I guess, doing well. I might be a bit, today, because I am not gonna be stopping until I get to Canto 6. Or until I run out of energy. That's all. If we were to waste 3 more days at the sea, there is very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward.
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
With that, Otis slowly raises the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요?
What?
제정신인가요?
Are you nuts? We'd be sailing right into the waves. You know that?
그런 파도에 대해서는
I know what the waves are, Schwabi. I'm not as ignorant of the Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable, because we lack enough information to take the roundabout path. I've never sailed knowingly into the waves before,
하지만
but you still prevailed, didn't you?
심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring back. I say that this is well within our capabilities.
더불어
Besides, there is the added benefit of accelerating our mission and the high possibility of rescue that the executive manager and a few underlings wanted.
이스마일
It was clear to me that you, Ismail, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Did you suddenly gain a yearning for a 3-day sunbathing break? Instead of responding to Otis' sarcastic remark, Ismail squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. The lake over there is the blue whirling lake of Mark and Fish Creek. I haven't suffered its wave before, but I know many ships have. Good lord, right? Many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake.
그게
Fine, as long as we don't join them.
될 뿐이다.
What if we just went to take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right? I don't think that's how that works. Go back there is no such thing as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otto's plan.
네.
Understood. Crossing the zone's border to the target lake.
호수로 갑니다.
You've got to be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ismail's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈
We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가
The waves are
밀려왔다는
already
걸
here, manager.
관리자님.
That was an entertaining display.
결혼
Around this...
슬슬 그 기능을
Wow.
사용해볼까?
This seems like a good opportunity to test that function. Okay, switching to endure mode.
전
That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what had happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake were a preparation for what's to come. What should we do now, Ismail? There's this
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선원이라면
adage, I don't know how to read that, that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가
There is but one thing you can count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. A colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable.
그건 너의 항해 실력.
Holy it's not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
많은 이들이
Many sailors failed to endure the trial and instead chose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Something's climbing up onto our ship.
그저 어떠한 분노가 떨며
Trust nothing but your own resolve to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity.
고작
Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the well of your meager existence. I say what I said with their freaking appearance being... Oh lord, what have I brought myself into?
무상한 목숨. 부득부득 지원해.
I know, but like... Man, I should have expected this.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나. 쓰러져?
What you mean the big one out there, God?
저분이 포기하지 않.
Don't just say that it's easy and suddenly say be careful with the big one.
아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 있는 자신만의 이유 때문에
도끼를
I already have to deal with Ricardo after this, so I don't know when.
강해지셨네요. 아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹거든요.
길이야. 넌 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
꿈을 꾸러 가는
Thank you, Yoshio. Oh shit. The fact that I am not in a focus combat is just
먹을 콱
시리
물어버리자.
속이 넘었나. 이 아픈 숨쉬는
깨치시게.
yeah, I know that. Unfortunately. And Ishi is dangerously low, which is a problem actually.
최근엔 좋았어요.
결정 영화.
The rest are fine, pretty much. Well, ow. I was the one that's supposed to get hit. I don't think they got hit at all. I love this song so much.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Hell. Alright.
틈새 바로
Astaga, please, 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 please. Thank you. I don't think. Oh wait, I do need to read her.
무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는 무렵.
That's great. I think my whole team is slash. That's a problem then. And Pierce too. Frick. Well, I'll worry about that later, I guess. Now, words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는
The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depth of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. That's the whale of the porous hand. I was
마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였네.
really hoping to avoid that one. Blunt is twice, really? Oh wait, I don't think I have that many IDs that give us blunt type attack. That's Is that what one of the whales they were talking about at Uport? Do mermaids raid ships too? I read about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books.
어릴 때 본 이너라.
Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them.
주곤 했었는데.
How unsurprising.
이런 것들을 잡아서 향수.
So they make perfumes out of these things? Birdie, isn't this a good time for you to lend us a hand for once?
잊었어?
Really, that's the guy who practically
K에서 우리가
spectated like a bystander when we got
구경하고 있었잖아.
slaughtered back at K-Corp. He didn't even blink.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마
Leave my son alone. He's suffered enough. Ah, he did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half. What?
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나.
Of course, I won't sit idly by as my Mephistopheles sings, if it ever comes to that, but
내가 나서
I know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances,
너희가
in which all of you are slaughtered. The enemies have crushed the manager's head and are about to tear the hands of that claw. Are you serious right now?
회사의 귀한
Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right now assets right before my eyes now, can I?
결혼이
So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead.
길잡이 씨,
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know. That's... no, do not. Yeah, that's just not. Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebut Rodia's rather dangerous remark.
결혼이
So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up
같이 여정의 동반.
to all of you. I forgot the...
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
what the
의도
hell?
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
6th anniversary
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
on PGR. Crazy.
필두, 출진.
I can't say.
비록
Oh
함께
god,
전장에
combat
나서는
parts,
건
okay.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
불가, 위협,
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
I mean, he may have told a bit of stuff, but
임금의 중이야.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
I just attack before checking first if this is focus or not. Thankfully it's not.
튀울 수도 없겠구나. 도끼를 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을
여기서 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시겠.
다배우야.
첫 여정 시작했을 때 정말
튀울 수도
강해지셨네요.
없겠구나.
엄청 추상네.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
We are 3 hours and almost 30 minutes into this stream. Man, I don't even know how close I'm finishing this Canto.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허도이나 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Ah, shit.
제가를 처음 잰 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
It's hopeless. Okay, great. That's even worse. Correct. I think this is, yeah. Limbus Company!
목을 콱 물어버리자.
You know what's crazy is that there is a very extremely low chance of that playing also when not from Twitch, because I do have that as my notif sound when I receive messages. So I know when I get messages and when I get some useless notif.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 멀겠지만.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
She is 1 damage away from getting staggered.
내 뒤에 서 있어.
실수로
Never mind, 2 damage away.
상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
목을 콱
난장
물어버리자.
불입이랍니다.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시겠.
Oh shit. I think I'm cooked. No, there's no way. I don't think. Oh god. I need one more. How much does this thing cost? Frick.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 튀울 수 다긋달구나. 저 해충들을 돌려내라. 영화!
Wait, he has 20. Since when? I didn't see.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 좀 추상네.
쓰러져? 놈의 새끼.
Where is he? Holy shit, he's so low on health. I don't think that's needed right now. Just kill.
콱 물어버리자고. 틈틈 이제 깨우치시겠.
Never mind.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Oh. I
전투 응대에 나선다.
will try it like this, I guess.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
영원한 잠으로 인도하라.
지금은 좋았어요.
You know, as long as that has a high chance of winning, I don't think I should really worry about him. But this is still scary as hell that he's so low. And there it goes.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어 놈이 푸름을 틔울 수도 없고 저 해충들
이걸로 치우면 너한텐 멀겠지만.
와, 봤어요, 단장님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Okay, that went well than I expected it to be. Somewhat.
이제
How many left?
남았죠?
None.
그럼 이것이
Then this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawl out of that well. I was sure. Okay. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids, were they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했군요.
I guess I should have explained better.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고
Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. The whales specifically refer to
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어.
everything in the Great Lake that can parasitize humans.
고래가
And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래.
There are people devoured by whales that came with the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠?
See, now you know why you could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back.
아무 소용.
I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ismail, who had already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strands by strands.
내게는 반드시
I have a mission that I can't fail,
그걸 방해하는
and I'll kill everything that stands in my way.
곤두박질 치면서
Even if I were to stumble,
한이 있더라도
even if every part of me were to fall apart, I'll see it through to the end.
집념과
Determined and ferocious, both good attitudes to have when sailing on an adventure,
본격적인 항해.
because our voyage is just getting started. Lord. Oh, no, shh.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는데
Oh look, he's on the top 3.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh my god, I have the second thing open now.
호수의 물,
The lake.
호수를 바라볼 때마다
When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection.
호수가
Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted like my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped,
오히려
so unstable. I happened upon Ismail's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온
Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ismail was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ismail was looking at together.
손에
My hands were peeling, bleeding.
소금물이
Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go.
놓을 수 없었어.
But I couldn't.
무엇을 놓고
What was I holding on to?
관리자님,
Executive Manager, there is a matter that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Okay,
저도 보죠.
I'll go see too. Ismail walked from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
What's up ahead?
눈앞에 보이는 거.
The riders got something. We have visual on a solitary ship,
그리고
and it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake, unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more.
만 해주신다면
No, the losses we were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ismail said, we were extremely lucky. The waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager.
딸이
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지
Ah, what a
않아요.
relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... there goes down. There is a mini cruise ship over yonder. I wonder if the VA is actually having fun voicing us. Sounds like she is. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋았어. 거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로
None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at the party. Not will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not?
베르,
Virgin,
얼마나 구박했으면
go easy on the girl, why don't you?
아,
But
저런 데에서는
I'm sure they sell local
요리도 내놓을
delicacies
텐데.
there too. Liquor. Treats not
거기서만
found
먹고
anywhere
있으면
else in the city.
그냥
Rotia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, that at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Thank you. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the near lobotomy corp branch, or maybe they knew something about the LCCB agents. My neighbors are arguing again. Ignore that. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she was trying to imitate the Marlin. Then she glimpsed back at the club. Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company for a few questions. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에
Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days, they're just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. No. Wait. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. Why do I have a suspicion this is okay. I will try, guys. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ismail shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just throw up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history, but if the executive manager insists, is Ricardo here? I have a feeling he's here. Sure, let's stop by. Now that was a very autistic thing to say, and it's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? I don't know how to do that. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sailors' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. Alright as rain. That wasn't very... Just kidding. Right then, drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? He's sending us to our death. Oh look, reading. At least this spares me some mental damage. Crap, I accidentally clicked space. What was that? I didn't completely say that. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of my lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to hit us. Shit, it will burst my eardrums. By the way, is it okay for us to barge into a yacht party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about the party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Holy loudness. Good to know. To be honest, I don't know if I'm alone or not, because the way that Twitch count the viewers is weird as hell. So, there's Angel Lurker high. I'm just here to yap anyway. Did I write that already? I did. Wow, this place is really fancy. Really is fancy. Whoops. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. I spy a light shining from the ship's interior. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone, then. Heathcliff slammed his face into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. That's... Why are we so... Okay, whatever. Hello there.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? I'm here yapping for the next 6 hours probably. Blimey, now that's a relief. Though my eardrums were about to burst. Did you say thought or though? Thought, my bad. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Well, it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone.
그러고 보니
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but
옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
man, I think I'm just gonna be known as someone that is. You're not the first to ask if I'm Russian. No, I am Indonesian. I'm surprised as many people keeps on thinking that I'm Russian from my accent. Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
There was not.
먹어? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
What was not? Food, drinks, both? There was no one.
없었어. 그저
Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게
Ridiculous. It's clear that mere moments ago, a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? What the hell is this music? Stop! For truth, mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek.
찔이라도 하는 것일지도.
This is Limbus Company. It's a lot of predict, but also it's a combat turn-based game. It's fun, but also very traumatizing. I would recommend it, to be honest, though, because it's very fun.
상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind will be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party.
그럼
So what? They just vanished into thin air like they were. Wait, did the waves already?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
There's one remaining possibility: the ship storage space.
그런데 파티.
Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요.
It may be easy, but the story is fucking traumatizing. What the? Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story went just like this. Once, a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deadly silence.
저희
How about we get the music going again?
라디오
I
작살냈는데?
smashed the radio, lad. Yeah, no.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면
If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now.
그런데
Then,
열려 있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵
banging noises coming from behind a door slightly ajar. So, of course, they went in there to investigate,
들어가 보았더니
사람들이 두 팔을
and there they were, bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis, arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair, wherefore are thy palms so sodden? It is genetics. For Sinclair. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage,
추는 춤이 한때
which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
Well, that was some dumb script. I thought it was actually going somewhere.
본인은 틀림없이
I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead.
괜히 애 겁주기는
Now what you
꼬맹이는
what
어디로
you
도망간 거야?
do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd you go? I'll go find Sinclair. Is this what I think it is? It's one with the piercing and freaking okay. Please tell me it's not it. I'm not ready for this.
내 명을 들은
God damn it.
시기수 결집이다.
Please. It's pretty dark in here. I swear I did drink. Okay. It's not that good to know. I don't know what's the delay in this sound, but that's fine. Because they're from Puts. It's not Ricardo. Okay. I think I'm close though. I think, right? The hallway to the stores was significantly narrower than the party deck. Hold on a second. What was that delay? I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. I was waiting for that. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Honglu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. It's from the alert of hydrate. I don't see anything here, but not that I could see in this dark. Even if there were, all I see is a very faint ray of light. And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like dead. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside. Maybe... No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run now. Come on. The fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defined every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Let's lost the plot. What in the bloody...
공중에 사람이
I'm trying to read this thing. Hold on. A person floating in the air. Who the hell? Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What, you think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Wouldn't it... Okay. What have we been fighting for? Against? This guys. How many... Okay. I wonder what they saw, to be honest. Crazy, he lost that clash. I think it's dead, bro. This kinda sucks ass. These guys? Oh yeah, -6.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지원해줘.
다음.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어.
불가 위다. 막아내지.
넌 푸른 튀우고
첫 여정을 시작했을 때
Not gonna lie, I still don't know how negative coin works in this game.
지식이
Haven't looked into it.
감회가 새로워요.
전투응대 나선.
Listen, I don't see it often, okay, so I didn't really bother looking into it. Not that I didn't bother. Just that I keep on forgetting they exist.
무상한 모습. 지원해.
운명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
How'd you lose that twice?
기쁨이란 건
please.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
전투응대 나선.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같아요. 아,
Heathcliff's a massive no he's on
먹히는군요.
33. Man, I need more fucking training tickets, whatever. I need him level 14 now, because he's...
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
에.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
This is a genuine
떳떳이
problem.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
What are we? Why is that clear as statistic? Okay. My math is failing me. I can't think quickly.
커틀러리.
How much more do I have left? Before the dungeon. Dungeon with 3 floors.
전세와.
Wait. Nothing.
도끼를
Heathcliff's going to lose that clash.
저
There's no way.
해충들을 도려내라.
무상한 모습. 지원해.
묘야,
It's not even gonna be the normal one because it's gonna be longer because I'm. No, it's gonna be 6 hours.
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨어요.
Probably even more. I am not gonna stop until I get to Canto 6. I stand by my word.
감회가 새로워요.
And I don't care.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
I see that Rio is I think also on -10. Yeah. Shoot. She's now on -20. I think I'm cooked then. Actually no, she doesn't have any ego. I'm fine.
넌 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Ishi is the one with an ego. She doesn't. Thankfully.
시간 끌 것 없이 모두를 지원해.
Well, good luck with your work, mate.
목을 떨구마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 운명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 잘 알겠지만.
Bro, I've already done it twice almost. Like halfway there.
아,
I don't need another freaking 10-hour stream.
고작 이 정도 탐로의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
The only reason that I'm even able to stream for longer today is because I don't have time chasing me. So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무
Yeah, whoever sailed on this ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke the law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지
Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality. Holy fuck. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boat wharves. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만
We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us.
파티는 끝났다.
This party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an intermediate amount of time, so we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요.
It's okay. At least we're still alive. And that was that. Ismail didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
It is fortunate, however, that we procure ourselves some ration for the journey ahead.
어이, 레이더
Hey, the riders caught something.
아까는
It's
잡히지 않았다.
large.
커다란 것이다.
That is very close to the center of the coordinates.
그렇다면 이
Then
점이
that dot on the radar has to be
20일 후에 로봇
the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21. I'm going out for some air. Ismail slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railing where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을
Bury your feelings from them.
내 단 하나의
I have a mission I must see through to the end. My one and only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher.
나에게는
I have the mission that I can't fail.
이루어야 할 목표가 그걸 방해하는 것.
And if anything even dares to stand in my way, I'll...
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Not gonna lie, this Canto kinda makes me love her even more. My poor Ishina. Ah, there it is.
우리의 목적지.
Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned?
살 수 있는
Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time plenty. Aha, I remember this thing. As Sinclair and Yishang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed even closer out of the mist and into our line of sight. Creepy. Every sinner save for Yoshi froze.
그러니까
That's the Lobotomy Corp branch.
좌표 범위에서
We are as close as it is physically possible to be the center of the area alienated, I don't know, like that, by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance matched the intel we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivor in this structure was far too optimistic. Was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로
I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white material.
그럼
So that's really...
저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪고
What the hell happened here?
저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면
Pilot said the last thing that the Twin Hawk pilots said before leaving this place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it?
우리가
The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Back at the D Corp branch, right?
그때처럼
I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
당시에는 배신자가
At
있었던
D Corp, there was a traitor in our midst, but thus it will be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think you'll be much better here, if not worse. Then pilot's team is already...
동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았어.
We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose.
무슨 뜻이야?
Whatever do you mean? I meant that... you'll find out soon enough. Wait, did Rahab actually kill one of them?
재앙은 아무리 조심하고
It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their pattern. And now's the time to row your way into the ruins of the calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guidebot's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkling from pause, the skiff stuck to the side of the map of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이배는 여러모로 자주
We're getting a lot of use out of this boat.
조망만 해서
I still don't trust this
아까도 그랬지만
dingy.
영리롭지 않단 말이지.
This dingy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began. Our lakes usually this foggy. The lake earlier was pretty misty too.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어.
We must remain vigilant. Fucked up horizons are climate quite right for an ambush. Pursuit, this is the number 1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinner as we climbed the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때 단테?
Hey Dante, can you sense it?
느껴져?
The golden ball? Not yet. You sure about
그래.
that? Rotio was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bot wasn't here. So we should turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올
I know I'm the
때마다
worrywart
그냥
of the
떠는 것
team
같긴
whenever we
하지만
gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the sinners' gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠?
What's the uphold? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it, this dread? I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all.
익숙한 사람이라면
그래서
So, that's what's stopping you?
야, 그
It's... Wait by the entrance if you're not going.
아저씨.
What did you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense into her a while ago.
뭘 기대한 거야?
I thought she's gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ismail appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Boat. The Golden Boat, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고
What may
이 흰색
be this pale
같은 건 무엇이요?
mucus membrane covering the entirety of the structure? I some kind of mold, maybe? I see pilot's team in the back. Yeah, I think they're dead.
균류라고 하기에는
To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit a characteristic unlike the ones we can observe here.
내가 봐도
I agree, they don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessel here, they've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent.
어이가 없.
Ridiculous, I am surrounded by IF.
무슨 의미지?
What do you mean?
혼돈에서
Art
피어난
reliant
패턴이 있을
on the
거라고.
chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as this.
전체를 바라.
Look at the big picture, fool.
전체를 생각.
Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless
힘만 빼는 것이
disputation that does not but outweighs our vigor.
그대들도
You do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ismail already walks at a fair distance away from us. We're not gonna mention the... Okay, sure. I mean, they're already dead, so what's there to mention? Thing!
필두 출진.
I am, I think, 12 things left from hitting the dungeon. I wonder if I have enough. Please tell me I have enough. I want to get through this canto at least in one sitting. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. Oh,
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
see anything interesting, kiddo?
여기.
Here in the wall.
사람이
There is a person in this wall.
모형.
Maybe it's a sculpture?
모형이 이렇게나
If there's
생동감을
anyone
가질
capable
수
of
있다면
sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. No, are they the people Pilot was looking for?
잠시만요.
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Hit mine what?
거기에
Why the
말을
heck would you
거는 거야?
talk to it?
이것 보시오.
Behold, this man is alive.
살아있어.
Oh, this is the worst. This is
나 이렇게 소화
the
안
absolute
되는 기분
worst.
느끼는
It's
거
making me real
오랜만이야.
crazy.
이보게들.
Hark, my friends, this man is alive. We must free him from this bond post haste.
그러고 싶어도
Even if we wanted to, looks like
늦은
it's a
것
bit
같기도
late
해.
for him.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이
Total,
있나
this assembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of here.
뭐라?
Well, by now we should be
두번 버린 경험도
getting used to these failures.
단단히 벽에 박혀.
The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate this body from it.
하지만 일반적이지
With
않은
superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts.
용서할 수 없는
This is an evil
악의
that
소행이로군.
cannot go unanswered.
억지로 쑤셔
Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls.
아주 자연스럽게
This is quite an
전시되어 있군.
natural exhibition, as though this was how was conceived from the very beginning.
이번에야말로
We thought,
구할 수 있을
I thought it
거라고
would be different this time. We made a promise.
약속까지
We gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ismail didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님,
Manager, staring at them one magically summoned the golden boat to your palms. Say something so we can get a move on.
말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이
And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time.
쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선
We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisure?
둘러봐도 역시
Sure,
아무도 없는 게 확실할
look
테니까요.
look around all you want, but you won't find any survivors here.
여기.
A testament against thy claim is right here.
살아있는 척하는
Those things are
것들이잖아요.
really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet,
이건 아무리
I
봐도
recognize this,
그것이고,
the ruin
그것이 지나간 자리에
left behind by the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake.
그것은
It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly.
그리고
And what it spews out never comes back,
불행한
right?
것은
Isn't it funny?
웃기잖아요.
If it's going to spew it out anyway, what's the point of devouring it in the first place?
내 마주하는 온갖 것을
I don't understand. Why does it try to
모르겠어.
Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도
In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such terrifying whale.
고래가 맞는
Is it truly a whale?
그러게.
Then why don't you listen when I told you all that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
Yes. How can you be so sure of that?
그 고래가 지나간
Because this pale ruin is what was the whale left behind. Everything turns pallid like this building.
모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
What it did?
거수자 발견.
I have visuals on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in a lobotomy corp branch after all.
그래.
Yeah, let's just say that's what we.
그거 다
That's.
썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. That might be a survivor.
뭐지?
Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivor left here? Which is it?
그래서
I did, and that's why it's so incredible.
어이,
Hey, Ismail, you shouldn't get too close to. Ismail strides towards the figure.
이스마일 씨가
Maybe she's being mind controlled by an abnormality.
것에 당하신 거 아니?
그런 징후는 없어.
No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. The closer Ismail gets, the more of the figure body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼.
That's impossible. Just now, it was talking like a human.
사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ismail.
봤잖아요.
You saw it too, just now. Ismail, you have to get away from... No, this can't be real.
이럴 리가.
If I have known my whole life about this place,
내가 알고 있는 게
about the Great Lake, she's experiencing hidden emotions. Damn it, Ismail. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ismail. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act, guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ismail to this point.
단테,
Dante, you must...
그대가 나서서는
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ismail. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking, white with effort.
되돌아왔어.
The membrane is gone.
관리자님이
This,
가까이 다가가니까
when you approach it, this damn white membrane, it faded.
황금 가지에 의한
It appears that the golden bot is
부화작용이군요.
counteracting its effect. Pause a process.
단테 씨의 머릿속에
Dante, it
있는
appears
그 황금
that the
가지의
shard of the
조각은
golden bot lodged into your clock is
이
counteracting the
복합
infection of
효과가
this
있는 것 같습니다.
palidification effect to a degree. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화.
Counteracting?
아니,
Wait, so with the golden bot,
인어가
a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're
사람으로
saying?
돌아올 수 있다고
Did I get that right?
그
Pause.
말을 하는
Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined.
가능성,
Just tell me if it's possible.
가능성만이라도
Though it was Kurt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the well that presumably devour this structure. Manager Dante, just what are you?
됐고요.
Realizing that there was something that I could have done, the memories of that day, the nightmare that I've tried so hard to lock away,
자꾸만
they're coming back right before my eyes.
가지잖아요. 저 고래에게
I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea, all of them. Ismail looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐
You hear it too, don't you?
거죠. 그날의 파도
You hear how the waves roared that day. Ismail was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ismail. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠.
Once I was a seafarer. Farer? A fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on the faces of those who dared to wager everything and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So you've seen it yourself, the whale that devours this place? The whales we've met so far transform those they devour into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from who they were before by arranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid whale aren't transformed, they're still themselves, just warped in shell membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we'd sail our ship towards the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships, the ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills. Except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Peacock, our ship, she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own 2 hands. The entire time we sailed on the Peacock, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. That captain drove everyone on that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world sparked, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding onto my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left, nothing. And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but that's why I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ismail's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in a place. Now it was clear what Ismail's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her with my own 2 hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ismail's obsession. A glimpse of her old captain won't do anything to help her right now. Ismail, we don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging onto my best mate's coffin. The coffin of someone whom I'd shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Her fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirt sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they were too devoured. But none of that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So I have to find her. We have to not before we kill the
그
captain.
선장을 죽일 때까지.
I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if we didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter on a puddle.
나비네요.
There is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wing and took off once again.
마치
It's like the butterfly is asking us to follow.
한 상체가
Is it an abnormality? Finally, I was wondering when they'd show their ugly marks. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I am in agreement.
나 개인에게
I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly.
이들은 계속
What do you think they are saying?
무어라.
I have been lending them my ear, yet none has
네, 듣고
yet
있어.
to reach me.
일정한 규칙성을
They are
띠고 있긴
speaking in
하지만
a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It is a code
느낌이죠.
of sort, a mix of sound frequencies and encryption
활용하고
patterns.
있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to die predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as his smile said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their senses of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Oh my freaking lord, I've completely forgotten that I'm supposed to read. No, not read. Go into combat right after. I was too locked in on reading that. Oh my god.
전투응대에 나서
시비수에게 물어보라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨는지
목을 떨고
매일 보아하는 일도
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
감회가 새로워요. 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집
불가
때문일까요?
위야.
아니면
공을 불어
자신의 자유 때문에
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다. 도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
아
묘야.
여기선 이런 정도로 잘 먹거든요.
거슬하긴.
Oh, there you are. It's great for you losing this freaking passes.
이거 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만. 무상한 목숨. 부디 지원해.
영원한 참으로
단테님은 이런 기발한 발상을
I don't think Cliffy is going to handle this freaking Canto well. This sucks.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
닭은 한번
납작
저
그립이랍니다.
해충들을 도려내라. 영화.
정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Short hair Ismail.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I know that Ismail used to have a short hair.
좋아했으니
I'm surprised he
내일은
ended up growing it out.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
God damn it! After this, I have 12 more. Do I have enough? Shit.
준비한 대로만 하면
비록 함께 전장에
I didn't see if this was combat only or
저희를 이끌어주는 건
there's trading after this.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
시간 끌 것 없이
이번에도 분명 원하시는 일을 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
길을 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 이제 깨우치시길.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
What the hell was that? Who was mid crashing?
부득부득 지원해.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
12세기 명언.
좀
이 앞에 존재하자. 누군가 시비를 던져봐라. 목을 떨어주마.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
넌 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
전투응대에 나선다.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화! 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 결정 염화!
퉁퉁투성이네.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가
전투응대에
넓은
나선다.
분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 뵙고서
깨우치시길.
낙장 불입이랍니다.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
꿈을 꾸러 가자.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
Reading.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have.
오시는 길이 그냥 편치는 않았겠어.
Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wing and settled gently into his sloshing head. Who the fuck? The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality.
뭘 멀쩡한
I
생존자가
didn't expect to find an
없을 거라고
unharmed survivor. Any unharmed survivor? Oops. No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계대가
Why, Clockhead,
저거
you
친구야?
friends with that bald head?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그
A distortion, like
그
that Big
똘봉이네
Bong's
같이 찾아간
bar
거잖아.
and fryer owner from earlier. I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance.
이건 세상을
This is but one of the many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world.
그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠어.
So please do not be so wary. Thy hates, pleases, and splashes so.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서
Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await
내 이름은
the coming dawn.
림이라 불러줘.
Call me Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없어.
We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase?
이곳에 온 이유를
Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to
뚜렷한
this
이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지.
mud mermaid infested place.
분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고
And we didn't see any other boats other than our own by the docks of the structure. So explain how you.
내가 바다를
I have no need of ships should I wish to cross the ocean.
이것은
I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
우와, 인기가 많아진
Wow, we're really
기분이군요.
starting to put our name out there.
그대들은
You are those who follow the boat's golden ray.
그걸 알면서
Okay, if you're here to
우리를
see us, knowing what we're looking for.
설마 그거야?
No way,
우리에게
no way. Are you
가지가
talking?
어디 있는지를 알려주겠다.
Are you about to tell us where the golden boat is?
아이씨, 아이, 딱 봐도 그
Isn't it
방해를
obvious
왔다니까
that he's here to stop us from?
맞서.
Yes, indeed I am. Man, I'm really off my game.
그러지.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고.
To seek the boat within this structure is to understand the futility of time. I still can't sense the golden boat this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The boat was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야
Then
되는
what?
것인가?
Then to where must we journey?
가지
I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the boat.
심지어
You have surrounded one of them.
빼앗기기도 하였지.
You surrendered one to them after toiling for it. In fact,
어떻게
How do you know
그것까지
that?
아는 거죠?
본래는 외곽
the whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incadence gilded calling.
황금 가지로 인해
You're saying that the whale came
거기 있어야 할
from the outskirts all the way to the great lake of Euchre for the golden pot?
틀림없이
Quite, and swallowed this structured whole with that delicate bot.
여기에다가 환상
The abnormalities here have also left with the magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that
고래와 함께 떠나.
self-same calling.
그러니
What you seek is no longer to be found here.
그런 정보를
Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us?
황금 가지가
It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bot or to what end they used. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings.
우린 단지
We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction.
우리
We, who are you talking about?
모든 걸 지켜보며
We are those who watch all, those who bide the time, those who will be sovereign of a star.
동시에
Yet we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashes on his head. I've seen that mark before.
지켜보.
Those who watch, you say. Yisang shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림,
Rim,
그렇다면 그대
have you also watched the breaking of the league then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows?
알고 있어.
I do.
그 또한
Yet you have done naught but observe.
뭔가. 이상 씨,
Is he one of your old friends, Yisang?
그대들도 잠시
A part of my life that you have witnessed before.
구인회가
One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds.
이들 중 하나. 내게는
You have last uttered
바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고
to me that you would journey to the ocean. Yet,
그래.
indeed, I was one of them once.
그저 하나야.
I shall answer your question, Yisang. You ask whether I have done naught but watch.
그것은 오문이요.
There is a question born of vacuity.
자네는 구인회가 끝장이.
For you, the league is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning.
자네가 가져.
I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself.
그 상태가 끝.
When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies not.
깨짐은
The shuddering of the league was a beginning for Brother Yongji as well.
그래.
I see, you have
그대는
cast it
잃지
aside.
않지.
long time ago. My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world,
간결하고 중요한
the singular yet all-important stem.
그것만 느낄 수
Once your eyes are open to it, everything else becomes
나파와 같이
as hollow as the fallen of wilted petals.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요.
I just need to know one thing.
당신의 말대로
If the golden boat is inside the well that devoured this place, and if the golden boats can really
이 백화 현상을
somehow counteract the palidification effects. His mother's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
생각하고
It can be said that indeed what you believe, what you wish to be true is correct.
그렇군요.
I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all. To where do you seek to depart again?
그때는
I was once a mere pawn who only knew where the sea,
어디에 있는지만
the rivers and the city were.
지금은
Now I seek to reach there with my wings.
내게뿐이야.
That is all.
잠깐.
Stop right there. You know too much.
코락코락 보내줄 것 같은가?
Think we're about to let you live like that? Think we're about to let you live just like that? Pity, try as you might try to hold me now. I flow
손에 움켜쥐어도
betwixt your fingers.
진짜
Well then. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Now, if you would excuse me, I would like to go to the bathroom real quick.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Oh, I can do one ten full.
이 홍로가
I am tempted to do it on Ishi's banner.
뭔지를.
Oh my god. Close to Ricardo, okay. How is that the first thing that I see when I come back?
필두 출진.
I should have refilled my thing too. Crap, I'm less than halfway finished with my water. That's fine. Palette by petals began to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해
It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why?
이성이
I can only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as
가능하고
their reason eroded. You're saying that he scared them off? Jesus Christ, that scared me. I was too focused on reading. You're saying that he scared him off or something. Sinclair, on his forehead there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Right, I got this spoiler too from the wiki. It was a long while ago. I don't remember who's the member anymore.
모조리
이
지워.
앞에 숨쉬는 자.
For the best. I don't wanna spoil myself anymore.
불끈히 지워낼 뿐.
도끼를 불어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때
길을 열어.
매일 보아하는 감회가 새로워요.
새끼.
전투응대에 나선다.
결정. 염화.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
시간 끌 것 없이
마음보다 넓은 분이실까요?
모조리 지워버려.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼이서 낯선 그룹이랍니다.
깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌
아이야.
몸을 틔울 수 없겠구나. 놈 쪼한 같다. 다음.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Well, that's a lot of. Okay.
준비한 대로만 하면
도끼를 불어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
다들
Bro.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는
Honestly, I'm even surprised that your PC is not even
새로워요. 단
묘야.
매번 불안한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
committing self-destruct. Fair enough, but like 3 different things open is nuts.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
At least you have one tab open.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 보내지 마라. 고작 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이나. 목을 떨궈주마.
민감을 준비라. 무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지워낼 뿐.
Issue's been surviving on minus 25 SP.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
Gotta love her
주시다니
for her insanity.
있을까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상 낯짠 그룹이랍니다.
Click we lost again. That's fine.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Absolutely not. I can't even use it right now. I can't even use it. And I would rather not use it.
전세와.
Because the last time that it happened, she just... She quite literally almost killed my 3 of my freaking team.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
첫세와
Wait, I forgot about that. I would rather to I would rather avoid having to suffer to that actually.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 다른 달려있구나. 저 해충들을 보여내.
Especially in my situation, to be honest, because I don't think my other sinners will survive it.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Also, hey, by the way, thanks for the follow. I did not expect to get a single follow
시간 끌 것 없이
going through this.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I just
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
nope, not yet.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I think I'm like what 11 more thingy left to do until I get to the. There's 21 enemies in here. Oh my god! Until I get to the dungeon.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
I'm looking at the thumbnail in my stream announcement. What the heck? Oh, there goes Heathcliff. He's having fun, it seems.
이걸로 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
사요. 짐승 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
What was that? Impact frames? What the hell?
이제 깨우치시겠다.
Who's not been called? I think everyone was called already. No. Yeah, he's pretty much called all 3.
이제 깨우치시겠다. 림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bot here.
제게도
I don't feel the
가지에
bot
대한
either.
감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까.
Loud.
이제
Now, what will you do?
우리 왜
All organic matters other than us in this lobotomy corp branch have doubtless been infected.
림이라는 사람 말이야.
That Rim guy, if he's got that mark,
지난번에 만났던
you think he's in cahoot with the flying blue kid from before? Are we gonna be okay?
괜찮을까?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주는 있었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
You know what? I agree. Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly. What were we supposed to do?
그렇네요.
I guess so. There was nothing we could have done.
할수 있는 건. 하지만 데미안은 저희를
Still,
향한
I don't think Damien held any animosity against us.
뭐
Not against you, maybe.
그만큼은 없어 관리자님.
Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intention.
결국
He didn't even share with us what their goal
말도 없이 내빼지
were before fleeing the scene.
야,
Oh, you must know something about the ballhead. You know that
뭐 없어?
bloke, didn't you?
네,
Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bot isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain?
이들은
우리가 손쓸 수.
A fate we can do nothing about.
알고는
I am well aware, yet.
네 생각.
I think I understand how you're feeling, but sometimes you just gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, it's that some things are too far gone to be helped.
알겠어.
Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gotten into you, Heath?
난 위로도
Didn't know you knew
하지
how to
않은 사람일
comfort someone like that. I wasn't going to suffer that last gloom. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signal echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Man, you guys are psychos to be
흰물진이 길을
following this freaking combat.
세월이 지나면 내 명을 들은 시비수
No.
결집이다.
Absolutely not. No thanks. I don't want to hear you out. No golden bots, no survivors.
탕. 아니.
No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Huh. No, absolutely not.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어?
Well, we're going to be a-okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this.
아무래도 그
We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bot. Maybe I should have learned how to swim.
그자의 말대로라면 방금
You know, I was about to ask about that. How many of them does not know how to swim? If we were to believe him that golden bot is inside the pallet well,
정말 가는 곳이
are we truly journeying in search of the pallet well? A well as big as as large as a mansion? Nay, as grand as a... Get out of my freaking... as grand as a castillo? I don't know what to do.
그만한 걸 우리가
Can
잡을
we
수
even
있을까?
catch something like that?
그리고 잡는다고
Even if we
해도
catch up to it, what
황금
then?
가지는 어떻게 얻어?
Ask it nicely to
다시
please
배치라고요?
puke the bot back into our palms?
돌아가는 편이.
Guys, maybe we should just go back.
돌아간다고?
Go back. I mean,
돌아가면
and then what?
다음은 어떻게
What are
하실
you going to do
건가요?
after we go back? What? Give up the golden bot just like that?
그렇게
Pretend like
아무렇지 않게
nothing
없던
happened
일로
and
하고
just move on to our
그
next
다음
mission?
작전으로 넘어간다. 황금 가지를
I don't know how or when it's become
포기하는데
acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bot just like that, but
그게 어찌 되었든
not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now.
이 망할 회사에
There was this
들어오고
one thing that kept me from
항상 하나뿐이었어요.
that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing,
파우스트,
and you know what that is, Foss.
이스마일 씨의
It is as
말씀은
Ismail said, abandoning the golden bot retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach,
하지만
but we cannot move at this moment.
어디론가 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에
It will be best that we
적합할 것
rendezvous with Vergilius before discussing our next course of action.
그건가?
I see, it's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh?
네,
Yes, it is. We have 2 hours remaining.
참 잘했어요.
Oh, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
You're little... Oh. A sudden shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 난 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은
You know, the second I see the purple, I immediately knew. I observed multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. What? Misfire, maybe?
뭐라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around.
원래 여기까지
The water
우리
level,
차
it'll
있지
be up to
않았었잖아.
our breaches any minute. It was as Heathcliff said, when we got first to this branch, the water level was down there, but now we had risen enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만져보며
It's high tide. It appears that this lake's water level rise and fall depending on the time of day.
뭔가
They have launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비해라.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryosho buried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그래.
It's those twit-hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
영스럽네.
관리자님,
Those thrusts are
당신이 기어코
here only
살려주었던
thanks to your very
그자가
stubborn
훔친
mercies,
것들이겠죠.
Dante.
그런 말 마시고
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most no. My freaking god. Okay. Was a judgment most noble. That was not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐.
Wait, just use your noggins for once.
알수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼.
They're bound to that
저들도
lake
호수에
just as
묶여
we
있을
are
거
to
아니야.
this one.
뭐,
Harpoon us all they want. It's not like
이 너머까지 배를 직접
it's not like,
끌고 오지
like them
못하니까.
swords can drag their ships towards us. So in the meanwhile, was
아니
no, that's not what the pirates use harpoons for.
그런
So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건
Now you know why they call us the twin hooks.
작살 타고 싶은
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Huh. I don't remember there being supposed to be a combat there. What the frick?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Fair enough. He's losing that class. Never mind. I think I'm coconut huh? Let me refill my water while this is going.
목을 떨고 싶어.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로